Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Uncle Bandit stream. I hope everyone's doing well and staying safe out there. I'm having a pretty alright day today, believe it or not. It's been very nice out, and it's, you know, things have been good. Things have been good. Speaking of things being nice out, today we are continuing our playthrough of Octopath Traveler. So without further ado, let us hop back into the video verse. So last we were in here. We just got done Thyrian's quest. And then I think the idea is to do Primrose's. Okay, so we are in the city there. Can I take anything from you? No. Okay. Let's see. Primrose. What I'm kind of thinking it. I add Therian or keep Honnet or Tressa. Because, like, Ophelia, like, okay, we need Alphen for healing. And we need... An All-Break is required, as well as Primrose. Why don't we just kind of go for it with Honnet here? Because Honnet still has a story to do. I should probably look for an inn. Go. Just make sure everybody's sort of in a good place, and then it is time for Primrose. We have come to Everhold in pursuit of Simeon, who revealed himself as the ringleader of the Crows. So let's go get him. The story so far. In her hometown of Noblecourt, Primrose brought down the second of her sworn foes. There, she was also reunited with her childhood friend, Simeon. He approached her tenderly, yet what he bore was the gift of pain. Simeon's scarf unraveled, grasped in Primrose's fingers as she fell, laying bare the mark of the foul crow on his neck. Also, he did stab her. Should probably note. The friend she cherished so dearly was the last of her foes, the man who had brought death to her father and ruin to her family. What motives could the man have for his vile deeds? Primrose could not begin to imagine. But it mattered little, for her ultimate goal was clear. All would come to an end in Everhold. So this is the stage for the final act. Sure is. Quite a fortress you got there. I fear it won't be a happy ending for you, Simeon. Well, off we go. Make for the amphitheater in the center of town. Everhold amphitheater? Amphitheater. Ah, but our special guest has arrived. Welcome, welcome. Truly, fortune smiles upon me this night. Oh. The curtain is about to rise. I trust you will enjoy the show before you go on your way.
Of course.
I own this theater. I come from time to time to enjoy the crowds and the ambience. Needless to say, I also penned the production we're putting on today. It's the tale of a young noblewoman's life. Not a particularly original topic, to be sure, but nevertheless. I did write it for you, Primrose.
Lovely.
How touching. But I'm afraid I came for a different kind of show. Have you now? To have made it this far alive, it would seem you too have fortune on your side. Perhaps I do. But I think you will be feeling less fortunate when the night is over. Prepare to die, Simeon. Such strong words. But I ask you, my dear Primrose, are you prepared for what awaits you? You have my deepest respect, Primrose. Truly you do. It is not an easy road you have chosen, is it?
You're wrong.
I have only walked the path I had to walk.
Oh?
Oh ho! Now, is that so?
Come now!
But enough prologue. Let the show begin. Quack, quack, quack. Oh. Oh, hark unto the tale of a girl, pure and true, who in her all too fleeting life knew such misery as no other ever knew. Oh. Well, this is something.
Oh!
Our daughter. Our precious girl.
Thank the heavens.
She is healthy and whole. She has your look about her, my lord, and a cry as strong as your cry in battle. Oh, wait, no, that was still Dahlia. Oh. Oops. This is good. She will need to be strong indeed. For the future of our house will one day rest upon her shoulders. You ask much of a newborn babe. It is no wonder she cried
Quite
so.
right.
We will raise her to be a fine lady, strong, kind, and just. One who will treat all she meets with respect and compassion.
Yes.
We will. When she is a woman grown, we will fashion for her the finest suit of armor,
Oh.
and the finest gown as well. She must stand out in the ballroom as well as on the battlefield, after all.
Oh my.
Oh, look! She smiled. Even in her smile, she takes after you, my lord. Yes, she will be a strong woman one day.
What?
What am I doing? I cannot let myself be distracted by this mockery. Man. Oh. Oh. Think you're so slick. Nice. All right. Let's see what we have to fight in here. Oh. Not what I was expecting, but Sure.
Let's see what you got.
Oh.
How about you?
Alright, yeah, I thought as much.
I'm ready.
Alright. Do Night Ode.
What next?
Here we go. All right.
Alright. Time to do some big damage.
Let's
Sure.
flame this path.
I'm ready.
Do... Yeah, like Firestorm or something. Nice.
The show is over.
Great, Primrose got a level up. Cool. That's a purple chest. Kind of a shame, but it is what it is. Big save. Just in case we get in trouble.
Now, let us hunt him.
The battle is truly joy. I will cut you down.
Nice.
I'm ready.
Do this.
Flames, burn us away.
Okay. I think I have a hunch.
What next?
Very cool.
All right.
Very cool.
I will cut you down.
Big damage.
What?
I will cut him.
Cool.
I'm ready. Flames, burn this away.
Yeah, at least some of them are enemies we've kind of dealt with
show is
before. So it's not too big of a hassle. Oh, I guess we can't go down there. We don't? Ah, another purple chest. The game's telling me, oh, you really should have brought that thief character.
It's a good day.
Oh, man. Okay, we surprised them.
What next?
That's good.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Bring it on.
I think I get the gist here.
I'm ready.
What we can do is this. Yeah.
I'm ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Very cool. Then we can do some level slashes. Or I guess one level slash. Do a amputation. I don't know. There we go.
The hunt ends.
Okay, so that's kind of working for us. Oh, whoops. Ooh, 20,000 leaves. Speaking of stuff and things. Okay, you're close. Not really noticing anything in there.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
Yeah, honestly, I'd rather do that.
Sorcery.
No, that is kind of a problem.
The battle is truly. I will cut you down.
Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of a problem.
Now then. I will cut you down.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Okay, cool. Works out pretty well for us. Then we do this. It's not like a ton, but it's something.
Here goes nothing.
As apothecary, do first aid.
That'll do her.
Victory shall be mine.
I am ready.
Do firestorm.
Flames, burn this away.
Okay. Yeah, just do big damage. Alright,
I
cool.
honor thee, my quarry.
Yeah, so far so good. Let's just take a look around. Some jam. That's about it. Nothing? Okay. I thought that might have been a hidden passageway or something. But I guess not. That's alright.
The battle is truly joy. I will cut you down.
Oh, what do you mean? Over it.
I am ready.
Okay. Thankfully, we have spellcasters. Honestly, just do like a heal
Is that
boost.
better?
What next?
All right, let's try this again, but this time, yeah, actually hit him. And then we do blizzard,
The shade
and
is
we're good. I think Haunted can get another fighter ability. For a warrior. And then at some point she can get Brand's Thunder, which will be kinda nice. I don't see anything. It's just a big room.
May I have this dance?
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Oh, of course it missed one of them. Pain. Alright, just do a Night Ode. And then we have our others. Go in, get the rest of the breaks. Do something, do luminescence, I don't know, like, do something at least. Alright, cool. Cool.
The show is over.
Close to level up with Haunted. That'll be nice. Actually, no. Is there more this way? Yeah, there is. Aha! A larder. With a plum in it. Cool.
Let us begin.
Okay. Yeah, just hold off. Oh, well,
My
okay.
arrow fly and true. By 1,000.
I'm ready.
That worked out kind of perfectly. Because I can now do Night Ode.
Bring your shade.
Very cool.
Victory shall be mine.
Honestly, try to get the...
Rise again and again.
Try to get Alpha up, yeah?
I'm
Then we can do Firestorm.
flames. Burn us away.
And then, I don't know. Like level slash?
I will cut him.
Okay, it took out all but one of them. But that's no... Oh wait, no, it's fine, actually. Alright, cool. That worked out
I honor
really
you,
well.
my cord.
As it turns out, patience is rather nice. You went that way. You need help. Also, you need something. Okay. This is the big sort of dining room area. So over here is a save point. With nothing I can spot. Oh wait, no, I can see something. The glare from the windows caused it to
I'm ready.
kind of fade into the background there. Nice.
Have at you. Out of my way.
There we go. Big break. Big break.
All right.
I don't know, I mean... Dude, I don't know, something.
Let the hunt begin. I will cut it. Coming.
Alright, we got some damage in.
I will cut you down.
Got some more damage in.
I'm ready.
Then we can do a Firestorm,
Burn this away.
and that should do it.
The show is over.
Inferno Amulet. Oh. That sounds interesting. Not really. Well, it's probably a protect against fire or something. Yeah, greatly reduce fire damage. Just kind of looking at some things.
Father?
Oh. Father, look. Look at me. Father, look at me.
Very good.
Why, however did you learn to dance so gracefully, my little lady? I've been practicing. For you, Father.
I see.
Is that so? And you have scraped your knees. Show me. You have been practicing long and hard. This I can see.
Primrose.
Primrose, forgive me. For what, Father? I have been too hard on you, my daughter. Burdened you overmuch with my expectations. Do not worry for me, Father. I am strong. And I will do anything for the glory of House Azelhart. That is what I believe in. My reason for being. You are a strong girl, Primrose. You do our family proud. But someday you must find a cause of your own. A cause that will bring you happiness. I will always love you, Primrose.
Father.
Enough of this. I must keep moving. Hey, can we, oh, travel banter. Are you alright, Primrose? Huh? You are as pale as a ghost. Are you sure you can continue? Of course. Besides, I have no choice. My path leads only forward. I can look back at the past, but there's no returning to it. No matter how happy, how sweet a time it was. Onward I must press, and honor the words that my father left me. Faith shall be your shield. That's right. If you are so resolved, then I shall be honored to march with you. Know that I pledge my blade to your cause. Then surely I cannot fail. Any other items you want to tell me about? Careful not to lose your way within the theater. Patrons who wander onto the stage accidentally or intentionally will be subject to immediate get out. Or, okay, interesting. Thieving tips and tricks. And don't forget the rules. A greater chance of success when stealing items. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, just kind of looking around for stuff. Whoa!
You won't feel a thing.
Oh, more of these darn things.
Now then, I will cut you down.
Ta-da! Cool.
I'm ready.
And now she can use Firestorm.
Flames burn us away.
Take out the two shields there.
Here goes nothing.
You don't really have anything you can do
Let
break
our
the
hearts
shield,
begin.
but Haunted does. So we send Haunted in.
Let my arrow fly into
Patience, very cool. Pretty much.
I will cut you down.
Very cool. We're gonna do Firestorm.
flames burn us away.
Nice.
The show
Nice.
is over.
Primrose is level 51. That's good. Silver-filled pouch. Good, good selling item. Okay. So I think the only way to get up there is from the next room.
It's a good day for battle. Victory. shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Nice.
Here goes nothing.
This is interesting. Let's see what happens.
Letting the hunt begin.
Nice, okay.
Now then.
Yeah, let's do that, and then you can do this.
Flames, burn us away.
Great work. Amputation.
Coming.
Do True Strike, I guess.
Aim and hold. Thou didst fight with courage.
Yeah, things are looking good. I don't know, does Alpha need any skills? No, he's full up. Okay. White Soulstone. Let's, get a good save here. Father, no! Why did you have to die? Why did you leave me? Oh, woe is me. However am I to go on without you? I have only done as my convictions bade me do. I have no regrets.
Oh.
I thought you might say something like that. You're making this delightfully easy. Father. Ugh. You took my father from me.
I'll not forgive this.
And for that, Simeon, you will pay. Oh, Father. Little lady, why do you cry so? No matter how dark the night, look to the stars and carry hope in your heart.
You are...
Who are you? Oh dear. I'm coming for you, Simeon. My journey is nearly over. It all ends tonight.
Primrose.
Thou must be calm, Primrose. But Oh, I'm not fooling you, am I? Is it so obvious? I understand thy feelings. It is a shameful thing to mock in another's life for entertainment. Yet such a thing he dareth to do, and I wold that he payen for his wickedness. Of course, I will yield unto thee the final blow, but ere that, I wold land a few of mine own. Did I say in something funny? How angry you're getting on my behalf. It's quite charming, really. Why should I not? We are in comrades. Nay, friends. Friends? Yes, I suppose we are. Oh, don't be like that. I see what you're doing, game.
Are you alright?
You alright, Primrose? Yes, sorry. Well, shucks, Primrose. You're always charging forward with a full head of steam. Not looking left or right, just staring straight forward at the goal in front of you. But sometimes, you gotta stop and take a break. Take a look around you. What are you, Alphen? Nintendo? Perhaps you're right. There I looked around. There, I looked around. Now let's get going. Right behind you. There I looked around. All around the world, statues crumble for me. Alright. Let's, see what we can make of this. Oh, can I actually... Okay, I guess not. I have to go to the other door.
Victory shall be mine.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm ready.
Okay, and then you get to do a firestorm,
Flames, burn us away.
and then you...
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Kind of in a weird spot.
Here we go.
Yeah,
I'm ready.
we're just gonna have to do it.
Flames, burn us away.
Yeah. Big level slash.
Letting the hunt.
On it. Do.
Raining arrows upon them.
Yeah, do that.
I honor
Da-na-na,
you, my queen.
da-na-na. But yeah, I guess before we do that, let's head out here and get these rooms. Check them out, see if there's anything good. Okay, nothing in there.
Let's see what you got. Here we go.
Yeah. Sure.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
I'm ready. Flames, burn us away.
We're just gonna have to try next turn, I think.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
The battle is truly joy.
I'm ready.
All right.
Flames, burn us away.
All right.
Right, you can't really do anything.
My arrow fly.
Do this.
Coming. Raining arrows upon them. Letting the hunt begin.
I don't know, just do the thing.
I'm ready.
Then you can do Moonlight Waltz for like 900. Cross Strike for a casual 6,000 damage.
The thrill of the fight.
Right, we didn't go to this room yet. You got a jam in here. Jam is good. Oh, okay, so this is like an open area. For some reason, I thought it was another room, but Which, I
ready.
mean, I guess it technically is, but not really in the way we all thought.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Because the idea here is to use a level slash, break the both of them. Honestly, just use like Arrow Storm. See, I could try to luck out on a rain of arrows, but I feel like that'd be not as consistent as I want it to be. Like, at least with Arrow Storm, it will at least
I'm ready.
target, guarantees targeting of them, so that's what we did there. Alright. Dolphin, amputation! Yeah!
That's what I'm talking about.
And we got a pomegranate. Okay, before we save here, let us think about our life choices. All right. Simeon.
Shush.
Would you be so kind as to not interrupt? This is one of my favorite scenes, you know. Perhaps you'd care to watch it with me. I saved the best seat in the house for you.
No.
I'll stand. You know what I've come to do.
Come now.
Now. Let's not rush things. I invited you for a reason.
That's...
Invited me. You tried to kill me. I took care to stab you in just the right place, that you could have lived or died. It's the uncertainty that makes for true drama, you see. If you had died, the play would have ended. But if you lived, then the next act could begin. I would have been satisfied with either outcome, of course. There are any number of ways to end a tale. But live you did, and now you have dutifully taken the stage to play out your role in this tragedy. Such a delightful show. Let's not lower the curtain yet, Must you look at me with such a face? Are you too not an artist of sorts? Surely you can appreciate the beauty in this. All the suffering, the pain that humans are capable of feeling, condensed into a few brief yet sumptuous hours. Theater is life, and life is theater. I didn't choose the theater life chose me. And... Surely you can see this, yes? Your life was a beautiful tragedy from the moment you were brought into this world as a squalling babe. How many times in your life have you felt blessed to be here? When has life ever seemed a gift? This world is nothing but pain nigh beyond the point of bearing. Constant, inescapable darkness. I will tell you the only joy I have found in life. Watching the lives of others fall apart. The sweet fantasies that people imagine their existences to be inevitably crack, then shatter to pieces. And I savor the tragedy of each and every downfall, because, oh, It is delicious. That one moment, that glorious instant when I see a man, a woman lose all hope. That is the only time I truly feel alive. What a strange person. Do you understand now, Primrose? Your love for your father, and his for you, it was a beautiful, fleeting thing. But it was all the more beautiful to see it all come apart.
That's right.
I thank you, Primrose, for inspiring me so. You have lived all this time for the sake of your revenge. You clipped the left of my wings, and then the right. And now you stand before me, your true foe. But do you not find yourself wondering what your father would say if he could see you now? Oh.
Do you truly believe this is what he would have wanted for you?
Oh.
To throw away all your hopes and dreams for the sake of revenge?
My father is gone.
I don't think he'd be happy at all. I think he'd say this. Live not for me, for I am dead and gone. You must find your own happiness.
Oh, man. Yeah, this guy's a writer.
Primrose, will you dance for me once more? I wish to burn the sight of you into my memories, that it shall never fade.
Yes, Father.
She will need to be strong, indeed. For the future of our house will one day rest upon her shoulders.
You haven't forgotten your debts now, have
Oh,
you?
this guy again.
You haven't forgotten who owns you. It's a shame, Primrose. You were always my favorite.
Yeah, he was the worst.
Quite the dancer yourself, in the end.
And I know that deep down, you have a good heart.
Primrose, you must find that faith
Wow.
in yourself.
I will send you to your father's side.
Now two remain.
Lady Primrose, what do you believe in?
The heart of the cards. No, that ain't right.
She will be strong. We will raise her to be a fine lady, strong, kind, and just.
Yes. It reminds me of the fire in your father's eyes when he faced his end.
This man should not live a moment longer.
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard that you were looking around for my friend here. And you know what they say about birds of a feather.
Oh, the tragedy! It moves me to the depths of my soul!
And
But someday you must find a cause of your own. A cause that will bring you happiness. I I will always love you, Primrose.
Wow. This is a cool little thing here. Wow.
What has this all been for? But no, Father would understand. And this will be the end of it.
The final battle.
When I plunge this dagger into your breast, it will all be over.
Ooh.
I will finish this.
Yeah, let's go get this dude.
Perfect. Yes, just perfect. The depths of emotion that burn in those eyes. That is the girl I fell in love with so many years ago. A woman truly worthy of my genius. Now, come to me, Primrose,
Yeah, let's finally kick this guy's butt.
and let me bring this beautiful tragedy to a close.
All right, let's go.
Time for the main event.
Huh,
Now then,
interesting.
I will cut you down!
Turn.
I am ready.
Oh, that was weird. Oh, they're marionettes.
Flames, burn this away.
Oh, that's curious. Okay.
Letting my arrow flying true.
Hmm.
A torrent of arrows.
Okay, none of them are weak to arrows. That's good to know.
Here we go.
Okay, that did what I thought it would do.
Coming, if thou darest.
Take the opportunity to get a slightly free cross strike on it.
Here we go.
Okay. All right, cool.
The battle is... I will cut you down!
Got some damage in. Cool.
I am ready.
We're gonna do Firestorm.
Flames, burn this away.
Ow. Okay.
I will cut it down.
I love how the text is all sorts of
I am ready.
messed up. I think that's a neat little effect. I still haven't figured out the shield of this guy. Oh.
Now then,
Yeah. Not a great sign. Nice.
Bring it
And then
on.
you do this. Oof.
I am ready.
Okay. They're continuously targeting Honnet, which I'm not super thrilled about.
the battle is truly
Okay. Against my
You shall be healed.
instincts, we'll heal Honnet.
What's this?
Oh, silence is bad.
Here goes nothing.
I would love to know what to do about it.
Coming, if thou darest.
Where's the leg hold trap? Okay, that isn't really gonna stop her.
Better than a snake.
Honestly, yeah. Go to the end of. Oh, well.
The battle is truly I will cut you down.
No good.
Okay, do you have anything that can help with this, or there's silence?
How about this?
Then what we do is we have a vivify.
That's what I'm here for.
Hope for the best. Oh, they have a sweep move. Okay. Well. Oof. Not good. No.
Victory shall be mine. My blade is unbending.
Like, what are you weak to? Okay, you're weak to spears. That's something. Oh, he took out the one person I didn't want him to take out. Dang it. Yeah, we're gonna have to try this again. Darn.
Have I failed?
Yeah, we did. But we have to do something here. Okay, so yeah, I know this is a really cool scene, but we already saw it, so let's get to the fight. Let's get to the action.
Time for the main event. I am ready. Flames, burn this away.
Have at you. I will cut you down!
The sweep is kind of...
Letting the hunt
Alright,
begin. Here goes nothing.
Alright. You need to focus on healing everyone.
The miracle of health.
The battle is truly joined.
Let's see if we can... make something work.
I am ready. Flames, burn this away.
Letting the hunt begin.
Yeah, this is kind of the problem we find ourselves in.
Using this. Sorcery.
Not great. Maybe...
Now then,
Okay, sure. Okay.
Flames, burn this away.
Here you
Yeah, you need to make sure everybody lives.
the miracle of health.
Okay, cool. Break him. Very nice.
Flames, burn this away.
Do big damage. Do Brand's Thunder on Simeon.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
11,000 damage.
All right.
We're gonna do a Luminescence.
Let's flame and move our path.
Okay, it affected someone.
I am ready.
Not a great thing to see.
Flames, burn this away.
What next?
Yeah, I wish. Maybe
I will cut him down.
just see what this does.
Bring it on. Try this.
Hey, there we go. Probably a bit of a waste, but I think it'll be fine.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
We've already done 23, 24-ish damage, so very cool.
All right.
Less cool.
Let's get down to work.
Be the best use of your talent.
Bear witness to Elfin flame.
I am ready.
Scholar, Firestorm, double. All right, we took out one of them. That's really good.
How about you?
Maybe. I just wish I could figure out the other stuff that he's weak to.
Letting the hunt.
That's my
begin.
only thing. Yeah, I don't know what Spearhead would do for us. Not weak to bows, unfortunately.
Come in if thou darest.
I mean, at least we know he's weak to spears. Right?
Here we go.
Okay.
The miracle.
Heal more. Rondo's stillness is kind of bad, but we can work around it.
I am ready. Flames, burn this away. Flames, burn this away.
Oh, nice. The thing is still active. Really cool. Very cool.
I am ready.
You know what? Let's just try knife. Hey, there we go.
Here we go.
Alright, good news. Knife works. Don't really have much for you to do. Let's try amputation.
No.
You have a bunch of power. Let's use Brand's Thunder for big damage. You... Yeah, sure. That's fine. Oof. Extremely rude. Alright. We still have the double hit.
No.
Actually, no, we don't. Okay. For a moment, I thought we did. I misread the symbols. That's on me.
Out of my way.
All right,
Here
cool.
we go.
Let me guess. Oh my god. Okay.
All right.
What a funky selection of shielding you got there.
I'm ready.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay, I think the best answer is gonna be... Yeah, just using this turn to kind of prep.
Victory shall be mine.
Like, you'll use, Bide. And then you'll do something, probably. You know what? What? How?
Only me.
Oh, you only have 5,000 left. Okay. So the next charged,
All right.
Brand's Thunder should really do it. Which is pretty great.
Pick your
Poison? Okay, he's poisoned.
I'm ready.
Use Moonlight Waltz. Alright, this should do it.
Is unbending.
Big damage.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
Whoa!
With each battle, I grow stronger.
And we did it. Beat up that dingus. Haunted even got a level. Good for Haunted. That actually worked out really well.
No, something's not right.
What's not right?
This isn't enough. Not yet. We still haven't seen the full depths of the darkness inside you.
Oh, come off it.
Show me more, Primrose.
More
Show
darkness.
me the darkest shadow in your heart. You hate this, don't you? You are full of regrets.
Voice actor for Simeon really giving it his
I
all.
regret nothing.
No regrets.
Foolish girl. You think your father would be proud to see you like this? Bloodying your precious family heirloom for petty revenge? Tell me, have you even visited your father's grave?
No. First, I must do what must be done. When I can look him in the eye and tell him he is avenged, then and only then will I go.
My poor little Primrose. How you lie to yourself so. Can't you see that you're running away?
Oh.
You can't bear to face your father, to show him your blood-stained hands.
You know, you're acting like you know a lot about Primrose. That you clearly don't.
This was never about avenging your father, was it? You were simply trying to fill the emptiness in your heart. But you couldn't accept that, so you twisted your memories of your father beyond recognition, until you convinced yourself that he would want this.
Ugh. No.
It's true, isn't it?
You speak nonsense.
How did it feel when you killed my men?
Oh.
Did that fill the hole in your heart even a tiny little bit?
Enough. Shut up!
Stop getting in my head.
You can admit it, Primrose. You don't need to be strong anymore.
Stop it! Just stop. You have no place in my heart any longer.
Oh. Where are we?
Father. Can I tell you something, Father? Something I've never told anyone before.
Hmm.
The truth is, I hated it. I hated my life without you. I hated the loneliness. I hated not having you by my side. But it's almost over now. Please, Father. Forgive me.
Come now, Primrose, it's okay. Abandon this madness, my dear girl. You don't need to lie to yourself any longer.
Yeah,
That
still don't
hard
listen to
look
this
on
guy.
your face doesn't suit you. You know you were made for softer things.
I am Lady Primrose of House Azelhart. And I swear on my ancestors' name, and on my father's blade, I will not lose faith.
Yeah.
My faith shall be my shield against you.
Yeah, Primrose. Oh, are we fighting again?
Time for the main event.
Oh dear. Oh, this is concerning. Okay,
I'm ready.
let's play. What are you weak to? Okay, you're weak to knives. That's something. Little concerning.
How about this? Here we go.
This is interesting. So we only have... So the truth is that we only have one person who can use
My
knives.
arrow flying true.
Which does kind of create a problem for us. Okay. Why don't we try to
How about this?
get some of our SP back,
I'm ready.
hang back a little.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, because it's not like he's really doing anything. Alright, I think he might be weak to the same stuff he was weak to in, I guess, wherever we fought him before. In our minds, I guess. And then we're gonna do some preparation. Bide. Alphen. You have this.
Bear witness to Elfen's flame.
Okay. Then you. Sure, you can use an abide as well. Why not? Alright. Time for big damage. Brand's Thunder. Ooh. Okay, 21,000. Probably not gonna be the best, but I'll try it.
Cowering before the huntress.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm ready.
It's like a spread move, so I kind of understand why I didn't do that one.
Flames, burn this away.
Here goes
Okay.
nothing.
And then you. Holy Light. Now weak to Holy. Okay. Alright, cool. Less cool. A lot less cool. Okay, no spears.
All right.
That's okay. Weak to swords. That's really nice. Alright, next turn, let's see if we can get, Alphen to concoct something.
All right.
Shoot. Alright. Not really gonna work. Good to know. Wish I had some. Okay, that kind of works. Oof. Not what I want to see.
Use this.
No good.
Alright, we'll spend this turn using our Herbs of Clamor. We have like a bunch of them, though.
How about this?
Not like the worst thing in the world. Herb of Clamor.
This will help. Letting the
Okay,
hunt
Here goes
hit him with the
nothing.
sword. Then you...
Miracle of health.
Kind of concerned because he's going to need more SP.
Victory shall be mine.
sorcery.
I'm ready.
Alright, that's not gonna work. Just a lot of things we gotta worry about.
The battle is truly joy.
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Cursed witchery.
Also,
All right.
okay. Shoot.
That's what I'm here for.
I am ready.
And then you... Alright, what we do is we... Not clarity.
Stay strong.
Go...
How about you?
I am ready.
Okay, they're still alive, thankfully. No? Okay, well... That's fine. Cleric, Gilmore...
Letting my arrow.
No. Here's what we're gonna do. Or not. Okay, well...
I am
Alright, you...
The lion's den.
Alright, Brand's Thunder...
I wreak havoc upon thee!
21,000.
All right. Pick your poison.
Yeah, take some poison.
Let it.
Do cross strike, I guess?
Watching my blade dancing.
No extra hit.
What's the big idea?
That's not
Shucks.
good. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, the clamor thing is kind of annoying.
How about this?
Yeah, just use the herb and you'll be fine.
How about this?
See, the worst part is that if I somehow botch this, I might have to do all the stuff again, which...
This will help.
I really do not
Letting
want to.
my arrow flying true.
Alright.
Better than a snare.
Just gonna give us a little breathing room.
Victory shall be mine!
Uh-oh.
Here goes nothing.
That's extremely bad. Oh.
The miracle of health.
Yeah, just heal everyone up, and then... Not weak to... not weak to knives.
Cursed witchery.
Oh, that's
Bring it on.
sneaky. Okay. Sneaky stuff there.
I am ready.
Do something. Kinda wandering in the dark a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay.
Oh, don't mind me.
24,000? Okay. Not terrible. Okay, cool.
I'm ready.
Shoot. This is kind of the problem. Since I don't know who is moving when.
Stay strong.
Here we go.
Okay, cool. Not that it matters.
That'll do her.
Victory shall my blade is unbending.
Rand's Thunder.
Havoc upon thee.
17. Nice. Ah, come on. We're so close.
Witchery.
Here we go.
Alright,
I got just what you need.
cool.
No good.
I know that we're close. I know that we're close.
Victory shall be mine.
I know that we're close to beating him.
No good.
Bring it on.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
Alright, good, good, good. Oh, it didn't matter, but we did it. Alright. Oh, we did it. We got a vendetta coat. Very neat.
Bravo. Oh, bravo. I have seen the full depths of your heart. It was more beautiful than I could have ever imagined. And now, for our climax.
Oh.
Come, Primrose, and plunge your precious dagger into my breast.
Oh.
Every show must come to an end, Primrose. It is time to lower the curtain. And when the moon waxes full and bright in dark heaven, and stars glitter worlds away from earthly sorrow,
Would that sleep hold you in her soft embrace? Then shall my eyes close, lips open in prayer. For it is only in dreams that we may meet again.
Goodbye, Simeon.
See ya.
Yes, Umber.
Oh. My answer is yes. I am so happy, my love. My heart is free of all doubt. Let us never be apart again. Never again. Did like nobody notice the fight on the balcony, or I guess no one did. Oh yeah, we murdered him. Darn.
Father, at long last I can face you again. I did as you always taught me, Father. I found a cause I could truly believe in, and I kept my faith. Since the day that you were taken from me, I swore I would avenge you. And avenge you I did. And yet, even now that my long journey has ended, and I have done all that I set out to do, why?
I don't know.
Why does my heart still ache with this hollow pain?
Well, because that's sort of the thing about revenge, I guess.
What am I supposed to believe in now?
Oh.
What cause will carry me on from here?
But
this is something I must find for myself.
yeah, I agree with that.
And until I do, I will keep dancing.
Oh. Huh? Hey, we did it. Finn. Yay, we did Primrose's story. Go us. Oh, I guess that was an item I never bothered to get. Oh, another hidden item. Cool. Oh yeah, I've talked to you before. Yeah, I gotta remember what's in here. We also got a bunch of golden hair pieces, so maybe it'd be good to sell those. Alright. Copper-filled pouch, So, okay, let's first save, yeah? Now, the next question is, what are we gonna do about... Because I was kind of thinking about, okay, what to do after this one, and I'm kind of thinking Olbrick is the answer. But... I'm a little... I'm still, like, nervous. I feel. Oh, you have a quest.
Hello there.
All right, it's look for Cervantes. Item. Thieving tips and tricks. Funny. Okay. I'm a little... I'll be honest, I am a little wary of what this fight will do. But... it's gonna be one of those things where we're just gonna have to try it. So for those that might not remember, I started this one and then ducked away from it when I realized I felt really overmatched. Basically, Ulbrich joined in this rebellion against one of his old confidants or whatever, and now we're gonna try and kill him and free the people of Riverford, whatever. That's kind of the goal.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I will not be defeated.
And the hope is that we can,
Victory shall be mine.
like, the reason I'm bringing Primrose is due to her ability to buff, as well as her,
What is the logical course of action?
I am ready.
as well as some of the skills that she has.
Have at it. I will cut you down.
So, like, her being able to buff as well as being a second scholar seems pretty alright.
I am ready.
I'll do. Prepare yourself.
Alright, we do Holy Light.
Oh, sacred light.
Nice. Yeah, the hope here is that we can get something... we can get some kind of good position with our, with this party here. I mean, worst comes to worst, I bring Haunted, which means we don't have a second person to hit weaknesses, but Haunted or Therian, I guess, has a leg hold trap, which is really good. Really good if I need to get the break on someone and I need a few turns to do it.
I will cut you down.
I am ready.
Um,
Flames, burn this away.
My turn now. There.
alright, gonna do another Firestorm.
Flames, burn this away.
Also, not to mention, Primrose could use levels.
I will cut you down.
You know, like, why not?
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Oh yeah, speaking of levels. Okay. Oh, okay. And
That's
I don't
enough,
know.
Werner. Your villainy ends here.
So Werner's a bad guy, and he wants to use power to lord over people, but we want to use our power to, like, protect people and stuff. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're concerned with.
Mercy,
That's a big
betrayal,
deal.
Witchery.
That's also what we're concerned
Well,
with. Right, okay.
what next?
I am ready. I'll do my best.
Kinda wish I had some way to... I wish I had some way to kind of boost up, get rid of all these effects just sort of all at once.
The lion's den.
Oh dear. Yeah, I need to get this off of me. Like now. Is it? Gonna assume it's terror. Okay, that was a good call.
I'll do my best.
So,
Oh, sacred light.
yeah, you're weak to that.
Now, what next?
Against my greater instinct.
I'm counting on you.
Gonna use Brand's Thunder.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
11,000-ish.
I am ready.
Yeah, that's something.
My turn now.
Okay.
Here I go.
Yeah, I don't know if that'll work.
Elfric, bringer of the flame.
Dang it.
Have at you.
Not a great start. So, what are you weak to? I'm assuming that's wind. It's like it's gonna be like wind and like staff or something nutty like that.
This will heal
Yeah,
your
do that.
wounds.
My turn now. Bring about the miracle of healing.
Cool.
I am ready.
Yeah, it's not really anything I can...
Be enjoyed.
Unless it's like ice or fire or something. But I don't think it is. So I think it's actually wind. Which is kind of a pain.
I will not be defeated. Oh,
Light.
sacred light.
At least he doesn't really seem to move very much. So, I mean, I guess that's kind of a plus.
A touch
Yeah,
of
honestly, just poison him for a couple turns. Like, do something of note.
wind in our sails. Wind in our sails.
ready.
And I don't think it's fire, so... Yeah, it sure isn't. Eek. Okay, that's a lot of pain. Oh, what do you mean it's not? Oh, no. Okay, the worst thing that it could have been. Okay.
Rise again and again.
Okay, well, the good thing is that we still have the double hit. Alright. Everybody needs to heal. Okay. Hey,
I'm ready.
give the lion dance. Big Brand's Thunder.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
21,000. Very good. Okay. More manageable in theory. I am going to use a plum.
How about this?
Okay, so... Lightning Blast. Okay, and then you heal more.
Bring about the miracle of healing. I'm ready.
Just so we can get the shield break.
My turn now.
Now then.
Alright, we're gonna use... I have an idea. I think it'll work. Just have to pull it off.
I'm ready.
Okay, you need to use a pomegranate.
Stay strong.
So that he can use Brand's Thunder again.
I
While
wreak
buff.
havoc upon thee.
Do another 21,000 damage. You use Lightning Blast.
My turn.
Don't use any of the charge, but use Holy Light. Just in case he pulls out something particularly nasty. Okay. I'd call that particularly nasty.
The battle is truly joy.
It must be bow or something. That's what I think it is. Because it's not staff for sure.
Bring about the miracle of healing.
What is the logical course of action?
Okay, you do have a bow. Oh no, then what is it?
I am ready.
Like, it's clearly something.
The battle is truly joy.
I don't think it's fire. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Not sure if it'll work. But if it does, that'd be great. Oh, that's really good. Very good. Okay. That's actually great. That means we can use the charged up heal more. Heal up everyone. Primrose can actually use Peacock Strut on
The Peacock Strut.
Cyrus, and then if somehow a third charged up Brand's Thunder doesn't take him out, we can use her spells. Hey, there we go. Look at that.
The thrill of the fight.
When you have a good strategy, you can do anything. Holy cow. We even got Werner's sword out of it. Sick. God.
It is over. Now, before you die,
Oh, whoops.
why
Tell me this.
Hornburg?
Why Hornburg?
The gate. The gate of Finis.
There's this Gate of Finis again. It's coming up a lot in these end chapters, it seems. Huh.
The what of what?
The gate of Finis lies in Hornburg. I had to have it.
You destroyed a proud and prosperous realm, led countless multitudes to their deaths, all for some gate? You thought that a price worth paying?
We all hold the worth of men and nations in different measure.
No, wait!
A sword to protect the weak. Look at this point, fool.
Oh.
It was made for killing, and you are a killer as much as I. I spit on your cause, your justice.
I spit on you.
I will not die by your sorry blade. No, I shall go out on my own terms.
What are you gonna do?
Rot in hell, false knight.
Oh! Oh! Huh. Well, that was not something I expected. Huh. Well. 3 days passed since the successful uprising. With the death of their lord, Werner's lackeys laid down their arms. So peace and freedom returned to Riverford.
Hail!
Who goes there? It's just me, your old mate Reggie. Just wanted to say my thanks.
Well,
Of course. Come in. Welcome on in. Oh, you're here too, are you? You know each other? After you helped him in that alley off the square, we ran into each other. He told me where I might find you. Thank you for that, by the by.
Oh,
'Twas the least I could do, good sir. Besides, it's what should be saying thanks. Hang me, but if you two hadn't fetched up in our town, we're forever in your debt.
No.
We simply did what had to be done. It won't be easy, but we've started putting the pieces back together. Lord Harald's back in his rightful place and working to bring everyone together again. Werner's reign left a lot of bitterness and hurt, but most of the wounds should heal with time and patience. I don't know where that came from. The time. Just so. Your fate and future are in your own hands once more. Exactly right, sir. And we're going to make sure we do things proper from now on. Werner said before he died that every man measures the worth of lives and nations differently. For all his vices, the man may have a point. At the end of the day, I'm just a man with a sword and nothing more. But I can wield that sword for a cause, for a future far greater than my own worth. Men like us, protecting those we care for is all we can do in this world.
I see.
Perhaps so. And yet, when I look through this window and see what we have wrought here, I know we've done enough. Doom, doom. Oh. What? Oh, is it just gonna play the credits since I did Obrex? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. We still got a bunch of other stories to do. I believe we have Ophelia's and Alfin's and Honnet's yet. I mean, I guess it's nice that we get to see this, the credits, though. It's kind of nice. And where you can see all the cool stuff we did. I think it even remembered which ones we got first. So that's kind of cool. I guess the game actually remembered what the order we went in. Huh. But yeah, that's pretty great. Yeah, we even found all the acquire staff. Huh. Yeah, so I guess they decided to put credits at the end of your, like, main character story. Interesting. I hope that means I don't have to, like... I don't know, like, load up the save and then leave and then have to go do the others. I don't know. I find that kind of odd. Because I do very much want to do the others, you know? Yeah, it'd just be a matter of, I mean, I don't know. I kind of want to... I feel like I should say something during these credits, but, like... It's sort of weird, because, like, I'm getting this, like, credits sequence before I feel like I've actually, like, beaten the game. So, like, I'm kind of curious... I'm just kind of curious, I guess, what I could be doing. I don't know, it's... It feels a little weird. Oh, whoops. I hate that the Switch will sometimes do that. It means I can't just kind of sit here and hang out, I guess. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Like, should I give, like, my thoughts on the game, like, now, or when I actually do all the stories? I don't know. When I do all the stories, am I gonna get another credit sequence? Like, I don't know. Well, I guess, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, it's bugging me. I am bothered. Oh yeah, I guess the game has been recording, like, all of our all of the final hits. Like, that's just something they've been doing. I kind of wanted to do the other story though. Like, the other, like, stories. I didn't know that doing Ulbrich's would actually, like, roll credits, you know? But I mean, if it means anything to those watching, I am gonna try and do the other ones. Just because I feel like, I don't know, like, I feel like I don't want to leave those sort of hanging, right? Like that just feels kind of rude. Oh yeah, it totally did. I do love the credits music though. Very cool. Dun, 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 dun. I do like the music though. It's cool. Alright. Octopath Traveler. Whoa. So yeah, I guess I must, unless it's gonna put me back in the game. Oh no, he's gonna go back.
How long has it been since I left? It's as if nothing has changed.
Yeah, almost. Whoa.
Criven, sir! You always was quick as lightning. And you ain't slowed down none that I could tell.
Hey, it's Philip. It's that kid.
Good thing, too. Else I might have had the tip of your blade sticking out my back right now.
Nay, could never get one over on you, sir. That's why I never hold back.
Then let's pray that it continues to be so. Still, you have been training hard, I see.
Yeah, that's
You
good
swing
to
a heavier
see.
blade than before.
I do?
Aye, and quicker too.
Yes.
How fare the others?
Crivens, what am I thinking?
What are you thinking?
I've got to run and tell the others you're back. They'll dance a jig to hear the news, I wager.
Oh.
While pursuing the mystery left by Werner's dying words, I stopped over in my second home. Erhardt, likewise, returned to Wellspring. He had to go back, he said, and watch over those he'd sworn to protect.
Yeah.
When I found my answer, when I realized the cause I truly fought for, faces came unbidden to my mind. To all who need me, this oath I offer.
Yeah.
Whenever my strength is needed, I shall come to where you are, and I shall wield my sword to protect you.
Yeah.
I have much more to protect now than I did when my journey started.
Man, he's so cool. Ulbricht's
And
cool.
I know that if I am to fulfill my vow, I must grow stronger still.
And the whole town's here to greet him.
Hang me, but the boy spoke true. It's Sir Ulbrich in the flesh.
Yep, that's me.
Sir Ulbrich.
Hello.
Welcome home, sir.
It's good to be back.
Yeah. Okay, so the game didn't kick us out. Aw. Okay, that's a cute scat. Oh! So I can actually remove Ulbrich from the party now. On one hand, I feel like that'd be good for levels. On the other hand, no. Nah. I don't know about that. I like Ulbrich being good at things. Keeping him on hand to do massive damage to bosses is really nice, and I appreciate that. I do kind of want to check out at least one of these. Not you. Like one of those shrines that we ran into. I don't think it's that. I'd have to like look. I'm kind of unsure. Oh, okay, there's one of them. Why don't we... Okay, here's what we'll do. we'll discover Ophelia Whispermill. We'll make our way up there. We'll start from Noble Court and then make our way up. But I'm kind of glad I can at least swap them out if I need to. Oh, nice. Wait, is that a... Huh? Oh. What's this? Ahoy there! Missed us like a landlocked sailor misses the sea, did ye? We be here on official business. Got a delivery for you from the captain. Took you long enough, didn't it? Ain't no control in the tides now, is there? Huh. Research is a battlefield, and in it we scholars are constantly fighting to conquer more territory. I requested the materials that I need for my research from you. Aid me in this war, but it seems you fail to realize the urgency of the matter. I don't believe I'll be requiring the services of your trading company ever again. What? You're yanking me chain, ain't she, matey? If it had only been a matter of punctuality, that would have been one thing. But no, why don't you go and ask that captain of yours for the reason? You got a problem with the captain now? Indeed, that brute, Leon. We know all about him. Coming around with that fearsome look on his face and demanding that innocent civilians hand over their money. Quit your filthy lies. And if you dare deny him, he runs you right through with his great poleaxe. To think we were doing business with such a villain. Villain? Ye take that back, ye salty sea slugs. Everyone's heard the news by now. How Captain Leon gave up on merchantry and returned to his old pirating ways. Well, that ain't right. The captain would never. That's right. He told us he'd changed his ways. Make all the excuses you want. It doesn't change the fact that we won't be asking your company for so much as another pebble. We don't have to take that kin's abuse from the likes of you. Bunch of bookish buffoons who ain't never done a day of real work in your lives. What was that? You're not refusing to give us your business. We're refusing to take your business. Our pebbles are too good for ye anyway. Good then. Yeah, good then. What a bunch of... What were those two book brains going on about anyway? The captain would never do a thing like that. God, just wondering about it won't get us nowhere. Just remembering what those two mud-sucking mollusks said ties me innards and knots. Here we come out of our way to bring them the things they wanted, and that's how they treat us. We don't need the custom of crud buckets like that. Yeah, I feel that. Right, I wanted to go to the... inn? No, not the inn. The... Actually, no. Should I go to an inn? I should probably go to an inn. Can't really find it. It's probably outside, actually. Oh, travel banter. Why, fresh baked bread. Delicious. A crunchy crust, a soft doughy inside, and at the center of it all, a dollop of wild strawberry jam. Gosh on it, these are rather tasty. I am happy that they pleasen thee. It maketh the effort worthwhile. Wait, you made these? Thou needest not looking so surprised. I was given a jar of rosehip and strawberry jam. Then I asked a local tavern keeper if I might borrow in his oven. 'Twas but the work of a morning. I wish I knew how to bake. In the church it's nothing but porridge and tack most days. I could teach in thee, if thou wishest. Truly? Why, that would be splendid. What do you call this particular confection? I call it a croissant. Sweet dough. 'Tis a popular treat in mine home village. Frankly, I would never have expected you to be such a good cook. Wherefore thinkest thou so? Hunters spending long days and nights out in the woods. It behoveth us to know how to prepare in meals, lest we starve in there. Need must, eh? Well, as my professor always said, necessity is the greatest teacher. Necessity, yes. Yet it pleaseth me even more that others find in my cooking agreeable. Perhaps next time I catch some game, I could make a stew, seasoned with forest herbs, with wild turnips on the side and an applesauce, and... I think Hanet's found a new calling. That's... So I can actually remove Ulbrich if I wanted to. The problem is that I really don't want to. Because he makes all the boss fights not as much of a problem. Which is pretty cool. Okay, I think we're gonna keep Primrose. We're gonna add... I'm gonna need Tressa to get some levels. Yeah, I don't want to leave... Like, I just want to keep Ulbrich on hand. Just because I want him to... Well, just because he's just nice to have. Overall. Not really. I need to take a quick break here before we make our way to Whisper Mill or whatever, but I'll be right back in a little bit. And we're back. Sorry about the interruption there. So let's get to Whisper Mill. Let's get going. I mean, I don't know what kind of fights will... Oh, okay, the inn's close to the entrance to this area. Alright. Let's go. I'm also kind of wondering if we'll find another shrine up there. Because I think I only counted 3. So I am kind of curious. Okay, so far, no good guesses. kind of a problem. I don't know. Do you do stab? Okay, okay. That's something. Whatever. Yeah, it's no problem. Good counter. Try like icicle or some. Okay, icicle works. Yeah, I think you have bow. No? Analyze. Okay. So it's probably like light or dark or something. Something kinda nutty like that. Oh, I forgot to transition. Oh. Yeah. Only time I've ever done that. Man. Like, this is on top of the fact that last stream I forgot to unmute myself, so this is kind of... But yeah, we were in Noble Court, and we got our new party... Sort of... We got Tressa and stuff, and then we left. Just for those that might not be... aware. Yeah, I
Step right up.
Looks like a robo-frog.
The battle is truly joined. My way.
Well, that did something.
I'm ready.
Do like this. Yeah, that's a goof on my end.
I'll do my best.
Sorry about that.
Here I go.
Oh wait, no. Oh, well. Yeah, for some reason my brain's a little scattered, it seems.
It's my turn now.
Okay,
My turn now.
I mean, it's weak to frost, so that's something.
The battle is truly joined.
I'm ready.
Alright, blizzard. Hey, that works. I can dig that. That, not so much. Yeah, just hit him.
The thrill of the fight.
Yeah, sorry again about not, not showing. Western Whispermill Flats. More of these frogs. No end. No end to the frogs.
I'm ready. The indulge in my bliss.
Well, at least I'm aware they're weak to ice, so I mean, that's something.
Let's do this. I'll do my best.
Alright, we do a bunch of damage. We... do that.
It's my turn.
Yeah, just do Blizzard.
The show is over.
Ah, so close. So close to a level there. Western Whispermill Flats. Alright, this is where things get dangerous. I also see a... thing over there. What is over here? Oh. You're kind of funky looking.
Well then.
I can make like a guess. Okay, okay.
I am ready. Oh, don't mind me.
Bows too. All right. Well, not too bad, I guess.
The battle is truly joy.
Here I go. I am ready.
All right. All right. Let's see what we can make of this. Try luminescence. All right, all right.
I hope I grow more even.
Oh, Forest of Purgation, level 58. Yeah, no. Seems like a bad time.
Let us fight with honor.
Alright, it's these things again.
Have at you.
I could have probably did 1,000 spears,
I'm ready.
which would have probably been better. But you know what? It's
I'll
fine.
do my best. My turn now. My turn.
Have at you.
What to do?
Yeah, the defense spell ring's a little annoying. And then we just wail on them. Double slash. Alright, cool.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Pomegranate. Okay, there's a chest down there. You got a cat's eye?
Flame, protect us.
Some kind of rhino.
What to do?
Not a good sign.
Victory shall be mine.
Not a good sign at all.
This will cool your temper.
I'll
Funny.
do my best.
No?
I am ready. Be enjoyed, my blue.
Yeah, just kind of probing for weaknesses. Alright, cool. Less cool.
Turn now.
Alright,
I will cut you down.
okay, weak to swords. That's cool. Let's try fire. No, but that's fine. Let's maybe try darkness. Okay, darkness is good. Okay, goodness. Down to 3. 2. Now we not really weak to that. But we almost got it. Alright, cool. Yay! Alright. Primrose is level 3. Yeah, we need to do that. So I say we find the shrine and then we head to Whispermill. Just to like discover the shrine and then go.
Let's do this.
I'm ready.
Victory shall be mine.
I'll do my best.
I don't know. Okay.
Well then.
Might as well try to go for a spell.
I will cut you down.
Let's do this.
Okay, well at least one of them is broken now.
Victory shall be mine.
Let's do this.
Alright, cool.
I'm ready.
Do something.
Thunder. Bring out.
Alright, we took out one of them. So, I mean, that's good.
I'm ready.
Have at you.
Alright,
I
cool.
hope I grow more able.
We're doing it. Alright, we have an olive. Let's see if... Okay, go up here. Save. Okay.
They all have this dance.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of horrifying creatures. This direction.
My way.
Not a fan, no. Not even weak to ice either. Not what I wanted to see. Yeah, work?
Sacred flame shine forth. My turn.
Yeah, this doesn't look good. Okay, well, it's weak. That's weak to not.
Victory shall
So that's
be mine.
some kind of plus. Yeah, this is kind of a terrible spot.
I'm ready.
What are you weak to? Okay, you're weak to electricity. Okay. That we can deal with. Okay.
Thunder! Bring out!
I summoned the Belgun.
Big damage. Oh, okay. Do something. Okay, weak to knives, cool.
I hope I grow more able.
Yeah, that was a bit of a mess, but there are worse things. Also, hey, those look like cows and some sheep. Ah, okay. Huh? Where's the shrine? See, it's gonna bother me if I can't figure out where the shrine is.
The battle is truly joy.
This does not look good. Alright, well that works.
I'm ready.
Thunder! Bring out!
There is kind of a... Well, I should have broken the two. That's what I should have done. But you know what? That's fine. We'll manage it.
My turn now.
I'm ready. Be indulged in my
Big damage, cool. And then next turn we'll, I think, wipe him out.
My turn now.
'Cause we'll do a Night Ode here. And then we can do an especially powerful one. Alright, cool.
The show is over.
Spiriting Plum. See, the problem is that I want to find where this shrine is, but I haven't spotted it.
Flame, protect us.
I'm ready. Flames, burn this away.
Okay, that didn't work.
I will not be defeated. Night Owl, bring your shade.
Nothing. I have a pretty good guess.
What to do?
Do a thing.
I'm ready.
Okay. Lot of nothing.
What to do?
just need to do something.
Here I go!
Alright,
Is untapped.
cool.
I'll not be defeated. In Elfric's name, be safe!
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
Victory shall be mine.
Thunder, ring out.
Oh, nice. Okay, they're weak to thunder. That's good to know.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Alright, do big lightning blast.
The show is over.
Yeah, these enemies are giving us a little trouble, but we're figuring it out. Just need this. Yeah, this kind of bothers me. Because I don't know where the shrine is.
Victory shall be mine.
Like, I can't seem to figure it out.
My turn now!
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Do lightning.
Thunder, ring out.
My turn now.
You can do moonlight waltz.
Here I go!
Yeah. Okay, we got the basic gist.
I am ready.
Now we can use luminescence to. We didn't get there, but we were close.
I am ready.
Also, ugh.
I will not be defeated.
Yeah.
Let's do this!
Just use a plum.
Let me help.
I am ready.
Thunder, ring out.
The show is over.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really spot where it is. So maybe what we do is we get into Whisper Mill and try and.
My turn now!
Try and, I guess, find an inn and maybe buy some equipment of some kind.
How about you?
I'm ready.
Thunder, ring out.
My turn now.
All right. Yeah, just use spread. Oh,
This
jeez.
battle is truly joy.
Big break. Yeah, I don't really know. I guess do something. Lightning blast.
My May the sacred flame shine forth.
All right, good. Good.
I am not made for such battles.
Yeah, it's like it's really close. Oh. Oh, okay. We seem to have found something.
Flame, protect us.
We're gonna get into another fight here, but
Go.
we don't. Oh well. Sometimes I screw up and. Ah, Shrine of the Starseer. Very cool. Yeah, I wanted to make sure it was marked on my map, so I don't forget about it. Or at least almost 2 Whisper Mill.
There is no choice.
How about you?
Okay. Well, we broke one of them.
My turn now.
Then we broke that.
I'm ready.
Thunder, ring out.
Now we just kind of blast them until until we get rid of them.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Sure. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do it this turn. Eh, we got one of them. So maybe we can.
Thunder, ring out.
Okay, we got him. All right, so no issue there. All right, we made it to Whisper Mill. Yay! All right. Just a second there. All right, let's get our talk around town. Oh, you're the one who always comes to save me. Ah, yes, Tharatio. Yes, I'm still on my journey to spread education in as many lands as I am able to. I came to this town to teach here as well, but I can't seem to connect well with the children here. They do not open up to me no matter how I try. Not one has showed up to my lessons when I hold them. I feel so useless. Perhaps I've been fooling myself all this time, thinking that I was making a difference. I just wanted to be like you, Professor Tate? Ah, no, I don't know how to pronounce that. Morning Star. Okay, that's a little bit of an issue. I think I know who I would want that for. Yeah, it seems like nobody wants to talk to us. So I guess we can't really do our normal run, I guess. Yeah, nobody wants to interact with us, so... Huh. I mean, I guess we can't even, like, take stuff from people. Of course, if we still could, that would be funny. No, we can't. Okay, who do we bring? I feel like bringing Tressa would be good. At the same time, we still need to do Honnet's story. We also still need to do Alphen's. Okay, why don't we do that? We'll kind of see what happens. Yeah, I guess nobody wants to talk to us. Wonder why. Right, I did save. Hear a tale. You follow Leanna and the Ember to the town of Whispermill, where the Savior awaits. The story so far. After carrying out her duties in Goldshore, all that remained for Ophelia was to bring her Ember back to Flame's Grace. But before she could do so, Leanna appeared before her. Ophelia's sister had come to tell her of their father's passing. Yet when Ophelia attempted to comfort her desperate sister, she was betrayed, and her sacred Ember stolen from her. It's gonna make the family reunion very awkward. Didn't you bring my father back? Do you really mean it? As she slipped from consciousness, Ophelia heard those words. Who was Leanna speaking to? Who had stolen Leanna's heart with such lies? Ophelia arrives in Whispermill to find out and bring this tragedy to a stop, before she loses what little family she has left. Excuse me. Might I ask? Huh? Cleric of the Sacred Flame. I'm rather in a hurry, I'm afraid.
I see.
If I might have a moment. I've got fields to till. Another time.
Why?
You're from the church, eh? The Sacred Flame?
Yes.
Yes, I am Sister Ophelia. If I might trouble you with just one thing. Is there perchance someone in this village known as the Savior? Beats me.
What?
Seriously? This is a peaceful farming village. We've got no troubles here. At least none we need your help with. So if you were thinking of praying for us, you can go somewhere else.
Right.
I see. A sister could get the impression she isn't welcome around here. Best to keep digging. Yeah, you better be careful, Ophelia. There's, some bad vibes.
Ah.
Sister. Oh, please, are you from the church? You must help me. Whatever is the matter? My child, my boy, he suddenly took ill. Please, you must save him.
Goodness.
I understand. I will do everything in my power to help him. Pray, take me to him.
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. He's right this way. Oh, is this like a trap? Yeah, this is a trap. Huh? Where is the child?
That's right.
I brought the cleric, brother.
I am most grateful.
You have served us well. The Savior will be pleased.
What?
Come again? Sister Ophelia, is it not wise to put too much trust in others? For there are many in this world who are all too eager to deceive. You lied to me.
The fact of the matter is...
The Savior foretold your coming. He said a female cleric would come seeking the Ember. He said she was, in truth, a witch with the power to ensorcel the hearts of others, and that we should capture her before she brings ruin to our village. Well, she does have an ability that allows people to kind of accompany her, so...
Cannot be.
A witch? Now, hold on a moment. Give me a chance to explain. Oh, well. I guess the answer was no there. Where am I? Awake at last, Sister Ophelia? Wait, you're...
But...
Master Matthias! But you couldn't be... but I am. I suppose there's no need to hide the truth from you any longer. I am the one these people call the Savior. You? And the one who made Leanna steal the Ember?
Yes.
Yes. That was me as well.
What?
But why? Why would you of all people do such a thing? What a twist.
If I might...
Long ago, the gods brought fire from the heavens down to the earth to seal away one of their own. That is the sacred flame now worshipped throughout the land. Given your position in the church, I'm sure you are well versed in the history of our world. But ask yourself this. What would happen if the sacred flame were to lose its power? If it grew weak and faltered?
This cannot be.
You can't seriously mean to release the fallen god from his bonds? From his bonds? Oh, perish the thought. I am not so foolish as that. And yet, even sealed away as he is, Galdera is possessed of great power. Galdera's a new one. In Cyrus's chapter, it talked about a big dumb thing being sealed away in the gate of Finis. So maybe this Galdera is what they're talking about. Power that is deigned to share with me. Power that he has deigned to share with me. As his power grows, so does my own.
You must stop.
That power is forbidden. There's a reason the 12 gods sealed Galdera away for all eternity. It's not meant for the hands of men. That is not for you to decide. If the power exists to be taken, then it exists to be used.
You're
You're abominable. Are we not all the same, sister? Just look at these poor villagers. When disease was running rampant and they were desperate, all I had to do was save a few of them. And they were all too eager to declare me their savior. You saved them?
Yes.
As a loyal servant of Galdera, I wield a fragment of his great power. And yet even that is but a fragment of a fragment. Sealed away as he is, my master's powers are not what they once were. But with Sister Leanna's aid, I will loosen those bonds.
Liana.
Leanna. Is Leanna here? Of course. She is my loyal Vestal.
What?
Vestal? Ah, but I must be going. There's much I still must prepare. Fear not, Sister Ophelia. As long as you do not oppose me, I will do you no harm. After all, I might need a replacement for Leanna, should aught go amiss. Wow. What? Wait, we're not through here. Oh dear. Well, this is a bad sign. Oh.
Oh.
Now this isn't right. Shutting up pretty girls in a miserable place like this. With a savior like this, who needs enemies? I'm sorry, Primrose. It shouldn't have come to this. If only I'd... Now, Ophelia. No one's saying this is your fault. We should be blaming the ones that took advantage of your kindness. But nothing. Now stop blaming yourself and help me find a way out of here. Yes, of course. Primrose truly does have a generous heart. That charlatan will get his comeuppance 10 times over. Oh, more banter. We have to hurry and help
Letting
Leanna.
me speak.
Stay in now, child. We can do in but little for now. Yes, but to panic in is to make in mistakes. Thou shalt only make in this situation worse. If you say so. First things first, thou needest rest, both for thy body and thy mind. 'Tis the same as a hunt. The hunter must be tranquil and alert, else the quarry will turn the tables, and the hunter becometh the hunted. Well, we wouldn't want that. So listening, thou must be patient. Our time shall come, and when it doth, we shall strike in together. I'm most grateful to have you on my side, Honnet. Now I shall heeden mine own counsel and sleep. Waken me if thou needest me. All right. Gracious, she fell right asleep just like that. Huh. Might as well wait and see what happens.
Ophelia? That voice. Liana? Shh! Not so loud. I'm sorry, Ophelia. I'll get you out of here. But, Liana, why? I'm sorry, Feely. I did it for my father. He's gone. He left us forever.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
But the Savior promised me he can bring Father back. All I need to do is act as his Vestal.
But, you're kind of seeing how that's not really a good idea, you see.
Listen to yourself, Liana. This is madness you speak.
Yeah, don't be... Listen to yourself. Here.
What? How could you say such a thing?
How could you say such a thing?
Do you not even care that Father is gone?
Well, I do, just like...
Liana...
I don't think you're dealing with the loss of your father in a very healthy manner. Running off and joining someone who calls himself the Savior, I don't think is a particularly good idea.
We spent together, you and me and Father, dining together, talking together, laughing together. We'll never know that happiness again. Don't you even care?
I do care. But that doesn't mean you can bring back the departed.
Yeah, Ophelia's right.
I can't believe you, Ophelia. Were you always this cruel-hearted?
Listen to me, Liana. Of course I wish His Excellency were still alive. But those who pass through the gate to the afterworld are never to return.
Yeah.
And if you let that man use this forbidden power,
A lot of
there's
bad
no telling
things will
what
happen.
horrors might be unleashed.
Yeah.
I won't give up. Father is coming back. I'll see to that. When he's back, we can all be a family again, just like before. Wouldn't you like that too, Feely? I'll leave the door unlocked. Please, get away from this place before anyone finds you. And just leave the rest to me, okay?
Liana!
Liana, what are you doing? Well, I mean, at least we're out of here. Just in case we run into something. Ooh. What's going on? Miss Liana has accepted the guidance of the Savior. She has consented to serve as his Vestal.
Good.
At last. Finally, all of our wishes will come true. The Savior, Matthias, has won these people over. They believe his every word. What are they talking about, though? Wishes?
Oh.
Still, was that right what we did to that poor girl? Attacking a cleric of the church, and the flame bearer at that. It just doesn't seem right. When did believing in the flame ever save anyone? Only the Savior deserves our faith.
Just so.
Damn right. The Savior's the one who freed us from the plague. If we just do what he says, we'll find our salvation.
Hi.
Here, here.
Oh.
I suppose you're right. Come on. The Savior told us to come to the cave outside town. We shouldn't keep him waiting. A cave? That must be where Liana and Matthias went. Ooh, travel banter. Is something troubling you, Ulbrich? Aye. For some time now. What is it? There's the rub. I cannot say exactly. But the past experience has taught me to trust this feeling. More often than not, it has been followed by calamity or misfortune. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Forgive me. I should be helping you, not adding to your worries. Oh, Ulbrich, you mustn't apologize. But this feeling of yours might have something to do with Liana. Indeed. Let us make haste. Right. Hang in there, Liana. We're coming. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh. That's good. I like the sound of that. I'd say you probably needed more, but... But at the same time, you don't really use a lot of sword. You can use it, but you don't really use it that much. The Ebony Grotto. Well, here we are. Giant's Club. Interesting. I know who I would want to give that to, but I don't think... I don't think it would help too much. Oh, well. Let's play... What are you weak to?
Thunder, ring out.
Not weak to thunder. Okay. Ow. Maybe it is the light magic. Okay, that's good. Will sword do it? Okay, that's something.
I will cut him down.
Okay, that's good.
I'm ready.
All right, let's try a different one. Let's try Firestorm.
Flames, burn this away.
Okay, nothing to Firestorm.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Yeah, you're definitely missing
What
one,
next?
which is concerning.
I will cut him down.
Ugh, this thing.
I'll do my
Sorry.
best.
Actually hit him with some holy light stuff. It's gonna be like wind or something. That's the impression I get. Yeah,
The show
it's probably wind that they're weak to. Okay. Let's see, let's see what we can find. Oh,
There is no choice.
alright. Honestly, just figure out something. Dagger? Okay. I can at least work with dagger. Right?
My turn.
Like, that's something I can kind of work with.
Shine forth.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down.
Okay, maybe missing so much is probably not what I want.
I will cut him down.
I am ready.
Okay.
What?
Very nice. Use luminescence.
Sacred shine forth.
Do some damage. We do level slash. Okay. Starting to see the problem.
I'll do my best.
I am ready.
Now then. With each
Yeah, I'm definitely starting to see an issue. As in now, Ulbricht's having accuracy problems. I wonder if... You know, I have a bunch of these stat-boosting nuts that I still have yet to use. For some reason. Alright, make this easy for all of us. Yeah, I think, yeah, they're here. Okay, accuracy is good. Of course, hold on. See, that's gonna bother me. See, because I'm a little wary about using the accuracy nuts on, like, Honets right there. We'll use it on Ulbrich, see if that kinda... Oh yeah, that boosted to 275, wow. That's pretty good. Wait, how do we get up there? Probably on the other side. Oh.
Letting the hunt begin.
Huh. Yeah, that's kind of a problem.
I'm ready. My turn now.
Okay, that did what I wanted it to do.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Yeah, maybe what we do is we...
I'll do my best. Oh, don't mind me.
Fire.
How about you?
Okay,
Use this.
okay. Fireworks. Fireworks. Unless they do that. Then it doesn't work as much. Okay. Get up.
Now you shall be healed.
Yeah, just kind of heal up. Spend this turn to heal up a bit.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
At least we know they're weak to fire now, so taking advantage of that shouldn't be too bad.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame
Do that.
shine
Oh, well, okay.
forth. I'm ready.
Firestorm.
Burn this away.
The show is over.
Okay, so... Yeah, we might have to go around. Yeah, I can see, like, a torch here. A refreshing jam. I don't think there's anything hiding up here.
Flame, protect us. I'm ready.
You know what? Help us out.
Don't mind me.
Oh, it's axes. Okay.
My turn now.
That at least makes a bit of sense. that hurts a lot. Okay, well.
I will cut him.
Honestly, I'm kind of worried about everyone getting down, so... let's make this work. Yeah, that's what I was concerned about. Okay.
Stay strong.
Live! Okay,
Bring about a miracle of healing.
yeah, they're a little tricky.
I will cut you down!
It's always this front.
I am ready.
Always this front one. Okay, that does that. Luminescence in order to do that. Then...
Come in. If
wait, no.
The battle.
Well, he's able to hit one of them. Yeesh. Okay.
I will cut him.
Yeah, these guys are kind of annoying. You know what? It's okay, because we have that.
The show.
That is a thing that we have. Big spread spells. Yeah, I'm not going that. Okay, let's try and... See, that's the crazy thing. It doesn't really debuff his accuracy at all. Like, that's the thing that's kind of weird to me. Is that it isn't causing any dip to his accuracy. Maybe it's just their ability to avoid attacks or something? I don't know. It's a little tough to judge. Okay, maybe on the other side. Maybe further ahead.
It's a good day for battle.
Okay.
I am ready.
Pretty good.
Flames, burn this away.
Just trying to think a
My
little
arrow
bit.
flying true.
Cool.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Okay, I think it might just be the enemies that are in here.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Just really good at dodging things. Oh dear. Okay,
May the sacred flame shine
Before we do any sort of crazy healing stuff, let's stabilize. Break them. Vivify them. Do a level slash. Another level slash. Nice. Alright. Healing. Okay, good. Ah, there we go. Spiriting Plum.
May I have this dance?
Yeah, this cave is a little twisty.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Do.
I'm ready.
Be engulfed in my bliss.
Have at you.
You know what? Do a level slash here. And miss all but one. Come on.
I will cut it.
Ulbrich is like level 60 whatever. Why are we missing these easy ones?
No.
Why are you doing this to me?
I'm ready.
Alright, I can just do this.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
That still bugs me.
Come in, if thou darest.
Can't believe that.
What next? Watching my blade dance.
I mean, it is what it is. Let's just hope that he doesn't miss when it matters. That's the hope. I mean, I boosted his accuracy, I just don't really know if I should do it more, or like, or what.
Come in, if thou darest.
Because, like, Haunted has less accuracy, but she's hitting all of her level slash.
I will cut you down.
And Ulbrich has a tendency to miss. So I'm kind of wondering if I should, like, give Ulbrich's old sword back. Just so that he can actually, like, hit the stuff he's trying to hit.
The battle is truly joined.
I will not be defeated.
Because, like, I'd rather not he do a Brand's Thunder and then he misses all of it, you know? Like, that's a concern.
Fire. The show is over.
Yeah, how do I get down there? That's a purple chest. Yeah, there's not much I can do about the purple chest. At least not without Therian. Okay.
I am ready.
Odd choice, but whatever. Oh, I used the single hit for whatever reason. Yeah, brain's deciding not to work today.
Come in, if thou darest.
Okay. I'm gonna do like a big brain idea. I'm gonna use leg hold trap.
Better than a snake.
So that next turn, Primrose can pull off the can do the fire spell and without too much of an issue.
I'm ready.
Yeah, so that now instead of dealing with the attacks, we don't have to. Luminescence.
Watch my blade dance.
Nice.
Ah, the thrill of the fight.
Where am I going? Okay, I think that's just a dead end. Alright, that looks like something. We're gonna go down this direction, see if there's a chest or anything.
I'm ready.
Okay,
I will cut you down.
Come in, if thou darest. I will cut it off.
there we go, and then you can do Cleric, Essence, and you can do a Firestorm.
Flames, burn this away.
Cool. Another Luminescence to break them.
The battle is truly joy. I will cut you down.
Let my arrow fly in truth. I will cut it down.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying me. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
The show is over.
Okay, so we fought them off. That looks like a fight, so we'll try it with Ulbrich's new sword, and if it doesn't work, we'll try it with something else. Maybe we give the Werner's sword to
Thank you very much.
to Hanet, just to see how she'd do with it. I thank every one of you. By your aid, the moment we have awaited is nigh.
Huh?
Did the Savior just praise me? O glorious day! As you command, Savior, we will serve. It is duly appreciated. Long did we search, and finally we have discovered this long-lost altar of old. And now, allow me to introduce the lovely young woman who shall serve as my vestal.
Come on.
And perform the ritual that will loosen Caldera's bonds and bring us unspeakable power. Leanna, reach out and touch the ember with your own flesh. As you do, keep your dearest wish in your heart.
Right.
Yes.
Please.
Please. Please bring my father back to me.
That's right.
More. More. Pray until your very heart bursts into flames.
Father?
Oh. This is what you deceived your dear sister for. This is all you have ever wanted.
But why?
What's happening? The flame. It's turning black.
Come on.
We're almost there, Leanna. Keep praying. But... Or do you not care about your father either? Father... Hey, what's the matter? You... Oh no! What's going on? Oh no, they're dropping like flies. What's happening? The villagers.
That's right.
The sacrifices, you mean?
But why?
Sacrifices? Sacrifices to the dark flame, the accursed flame of Caldera. What? It is said that the ember borne by the flame bearer reflects the bearer's heart. You, with your all-consuming desire to revive the dead, have bound this ember to the darkness of the afterworld. Power over life and death. That is the power that was sealed away. That is the power of the accursed flame. For every life it snuffs out, it groweth ever stronger.
That's right.
This is the power I have sought. With the power of the dark flame, this world will be mine.
What?
No, this can't be.
I'll not allow it.
I think not. Yeah, I'm here to save the day.
Ophelia?
Ophelia? What are you doing here?
Why you?
What are you doing here? Leanna, you've been a bad girl, haven't you? But it matters not. The ritual is all but complete. I will not let you interfere now. Loyal servants of the Dark Flame, put a stop to this meddling woman once and for all.
I will not lose to you.
I am ready.
Okay, what are they weak to? Don't remember.
Thunder, ring out.
There's like some nutty nonsense.
Now then, I will cut you down.
Okay, okay. Well,
Coming Then, if thou darest, I will cut it down.
Yeah, they're not much.
I'll do my best.
Essence. Cool, cool, cool. We can do another Illuminescence here.
My turn now.
See, what bothers me now is that I'm worried about doing a buff to Ulbrich, because now I'm worried that Ulbrich's just gonna miss his big strike.
I will cut you down.
Okay, well, that's something else.
I will cut it down.
I'll do my best. Here I go.
Then Holy Light.
I am ready.
And then...
Watch me now.
Alright, good.
The show is over.
Alright, deep breath.
You can hold your own in battle, sister.
Yeah? Sure
I
can.
will not fall to a monster like you.
Yeah.
And yet, it is all in vain. The ritual will not stop unless Liana gives up her heart's desire. And she will not give that up as long as she lives. If you truly wish to stop us, then strike her down. If you have the courage to slay your dear sister.
Oh, man.
Liana! I'm sorry, Feely.
Liana,
Liana, think about what
Where's
you're
Liana?
doing.
What?
I can't.
Liana, you were supposed to bring balance to the Force, not join them.
I just want to see him again. I can't think of anything else.
No.
Liana,
Don't turn to the dark side, Liana.
what can I do? What can I say to get through to her?
I don't know. What do you
What
want?
counsel would you give me? Your Excellency. Father. That's it.
What's it?
Liana, don't you remember the bird? We were playing
Bird?
behind the chapel when we found a dead bird on the ground. Remember, Liana. Remember Father's words.
Oh. Flashback, flashback.
The poor birdie. It's cold. Can't it fly anymore? Maybe it's just too cold. We should warm it by the fire. But it's not moving. At all. Do you think the birdie died? Poor birdie. What should we do, Anna?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh.
Whatever is the matter, my girls?
The little birdie died. Mother, please. Can't you bring it back to life? Please.
Oh dear. I see.
Yeah.
Listen to me, my girls.
Once a living creature has passed on from this world, it cannot return.
But why?
That is the way that our gods made us, I'm afraid.
That's so sad. Why would the gods be so cruel?
Man. Yeah.
It is sad, Liana. This is true. But in return, the gods gave us a gift. They gave us the joy of life.
Yeah, that's something.
The joy of life? But what's so good about life if we all just die in the end?
All things that live must one day pass through those solemn gates. But it is because we know that our time is limited that we know to enjoy each day that we have. Didn't it make the two of you happy to meet one another?
It did. I was happy too.
That is the joy of life. And besides, even after we die, it does not mean we are entirely gone.
We're not, but
Liana, Ophelia, close your eyes for a moment. I want you to think of that little bird.
okay. Like this?
Is the bird flapping its wings?
Wow.
It's flying.
That's because the bird lives on in your heart.
I really like this. I don't really... I'm not really commentating, but... Wow.
But it's not really.
You are both smart girls. Someday you will even understand the mysteries of death. Time softens the sharp edges of grief, and those you have lost live on in your heart, so long as you do not forget them. Someday, I too will pass through those gates. It is inevitable. But when that day comes, pray remember me, that I might live on forever in your hearts.
Wow.
Those who have passed live on in our hearts. That is what Father told us.
How did you do that? Bring out that flashback like that.
He wanted us to remember him as he was. Please remember him. Liana!
Yeah, weaponized flashbacks. Oh.
It's all coming back to me now. Father.
What?
Preposterous! The flame grows weak!
Yeah?
I will not forgive you for trifling with Liana's heart.
Yeah! We're gonna kick your butt.
You would insist on meddling until the very last. It all would have succeeded if Liana had been the one to perform the kindling. Why'd it have to be you? Why? You and your ilk bring nothing but misery to this world.
Sorry, you just, like, murdered, like, several people.
Today, the dark flame feeds upon you!
Yeah, no. Not gonna let that happen.
I will stop you here and now.
Oh, I thought that was a trident for a second, but no, that's just a candelabra.
You know the truth. She will never again know the happiness she once did. Why do you rob your sister of the hope I offer her? What else does she have but that futile wish?
Oh.
She still has so much more, whether she sees it or not. Every tie you have to another person,
Yeah.
small though it might be, will help you rise again when you have fallen.
Eek. Okay.
I am ready.
Ah, that worked out. Honestly, analyze, please.
Oh, don't mind me.
That's a lot.
The battle is truly out of my way.
Weak to sword. That is sick. Love the sound of that. Not the sound of that. Okay.
Oh, sacred light.
I am ready.
Okay. I'm actually going to use another analyze.
Oh, don't mind me.
Cold. Okay. Weak to cold. That's good.
Hunt begin.
Stuff.
Have at you.
I'm going to do... Vide. Ophelia, do a heal spell. May not like heal more, but heal
Let
wounds.
your wounds be healed.
Just like a light heal.
I am ready.
Blizzard. Alright, Ophelia, let's do a thing. Not a ton of damage, but that's okay. It's thunder. Oh, you're joking.
The hunt beginning.
You're joking.
Watching my blade dancing.
That hurts me. Okay, I need to get that sword away from him. He is not doing too well with it. And it's actually a problem. Still can't believe that. And
I am ready.
at least we have good elements on hand to like deal with him. Get like good breaks in.
What next?
The battle is true.
I am ready.
Still can't believe it.
The lion dance.
Okay, do heal more and then
Bring about a miracle of healing.
I'm gonna,
If thou
against
darest.
my greater thought,
Using this.
give him a pomegranate,
Coming if thou darest.
and then, I don't know, just do the thing. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, actually.
My turn. Oh, sacred light.
Alright, Primrose, use Blizzard. Not a ton, but that's okay. Alright, actually hit this time, please, I beg of you.
Is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Nice, okay.
Coming.
Yeah, I need to get that thing away from him. Like, tomorrow.
Watching my blade dancing.
Like, holy cow.
Bonds of love and friendship are but
Oh, man.
fragile. They all break in the end. All of them.
No, we will never be broken
Yeah.
apart. I believe in Liana.
I believe in the power of friendship, thank
sound
you.
Quite confident. I wonder how long it will cling.
Eek. Okay.
I am ready.
Honestly, this so far isn't too bad.
The battle is
I'll do my best.
Of course, I say that, and then he.
Bring about the miracle of healing.
Let in my arrow. Let in my.
Okay, that's cool. That's really good.
I am ready.
All right.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
Very good.
have at you.
Going to do Bide.
What next?
Extra hit. Very nice.
I am ready.
Be indulged in my.
Yeah, we've just been able to consistently break his shield, so that's been pretty good.
Watching my blade dancing.
3,000.
No,
Ulbrich, I beg of you.
is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Oh my god.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
Like, if he just hits his Brand's Thunder, this fight ends a lot quicker. Oh, what do you mean I'm not allowed to use magical skills? Well, at least they're weak to knives, I guess.
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll not be defeated. There!
Okay, well, that's something.
Have at you. Victory shall
Yeah,
I'll not be defeated.
the ability, not being able to do spread moves is a
Oh,
problem.
sacred light.
I am ready.
Yeah, this is kind of hard.
What next?
This is hard stopped us in our tracks. Okay, weak to bows. That's really good, actually. That's really bad, actually. Eek. Alright, well. Being able to use magic is pretty bad.
Oh, don't mind me.
Weak to fire, of course. Oh, well. Okay. We need to...
rise again and again.
Well then.
Alright, I can't... Oh, that's such a...
Have this.
That sucks. That's the worst.
Here I go.
Holy cow. Oh, man. Okay.
Have I failed?
Alright, we'll try to fight this dude next time, I think. That's a problem. I need to get this sword away from him. Holy cow. Like, for real, It hasn't it hasn't lowered his accuracy at all. Like, stat-wise, but for some reason, I just cannot hit anything. Yeah, I think we'll call it here, so stick around for a raid, hopefully. Oh, no. I think... Let me do a little bit of looking. Let me do a little bit of looking. Let me do a little bit of looking. Okay, I think I knew who he was. But, we'll get that set up. So, without further ado, let us roll it over now to the aftermath. So what did we learn today? We learned to remember to swap out of your BRB screen when you actually come back. We also learned that, you know, sometimes the best solution is to just throw a bunch of spells at people and see what happens. We also learned that, you know, that weaponized flashbacks are very powerful, especially when you need to, like, win over someone or something. Anyway, thank you for coming out to the Uncle Bandit stream. If you enjoyed streams like this, don't be afraid to leave a follow. If you want to help support the stream, you can also sub and donate. Those things really help me out. If you want to check out any old playthroughs or keep up with any current playthroughs, you can head over to the Uncle Bandit stream archive over on YouTube.com. And if you want to keep up with any stream updates like playthrough announcements, or just want to see what I'm up to, you can check me out on Twitter at Uncle_Bandit. This has been it for me. This has been Octopath Traveler, and I hope to see you all next time.